just a little quick split of my stream. I got some sound in the background and forgot to turn off. Normally I don't stream this late, especially around here. Yeah, simply just late at my time. And in this living condition, I can't talk very loud, so I may not talk unless someone's in stream to. So with the title, I got interested to get back in a game, and I'm doing it in a interesting way where I used something called VJoy and Joystick Gremlin. Yeah. Yeah, I have Joystick Gremlin running in the background. And that allows me to set, like, especially like with games like this, apparently doesn't read the literally 200 extra button. Like, I think it's like 258 or something. Like, there's a lot of buttons on these two flight sticks that I have here. Like when I look at, like, each one has actually, yeah, 128 times 2 is how many buttons that these have. Each thumb of them has 128 plus 4 if you count the hat switches. So yeah, this has a lot. And then of course it has the bunch of axes sliders. So I'm gonna say also here right now that there might be times that I will play this offline. I don't want to like lock myself to only play this while I'm streaming. So there's also that. So just to say, if you watch like a later thing and then suddenly like doing something completely different or so. Let me go kind of mute. I want to do something here. Respond to something. I don't know if. Let me do a quick like check on my stream. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Wish there's a way to like just instantly. Wish there's a way to like just instantly. Yeah, I think I need to turn my sound up more. Okay, I think I need to turn my sound up more. Okay, I think I need to turn my sound up more. Okay, I think that's good. Is anyone can let me know if it's like too loud. I think that's good. Is anyone can let me know if it's like too loud. Guys, even now I'm probably talking a little too loud, so I'm trying to talk pretty quietly, so I'm making the game sound very low at the moment, just so you can like hear me very low at the moment. I really didn't want to like gonna wait another day that I might have time later. I really just because. Wait, sorry, I'm hearing my echo. Just so I get to stream. And as you see, got this guy, which interestingly, the eyebrows work so much better when I take my glasses off. So it's kind of fortunate it's like that. He's got like kind of off-centered for some reason there. Is it because of the eye glasses? See, it does detect my eyebrows when I do this. Just see, I can't squeeze them. Like I have to nearly force it for it to see that. Otherwise, very easy to really squish my eyebrows. Go. But just to play it comfortably and not like give myself a headache or whatnot, to play with my glasses on. So, oh, and just to briefly show, so I didn't even. So this joystick gremlin, it has all the bindings of like the keyboard. So it was like a bit of back and forth looking at this and then binding it to this joystick menu, which I don't want to have to share my screen just to show it. But yeah, there's a bunch of buttons. You could set a keyboard key map. And, what's it called? Huge streams. This is like the first time I streamed with this guy. So it's another reason why, even though it's like kind of late, why I'm being very quiet. I really wanted to stream and show this guy. So his eyebrows are kind of fun to work to go with, like. See, is he steering correctly? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just briefly showing so like the only thing I had to set, like I'm gonna play this game with my HOTAS, is what I've like been just explaining with the few minutes of the start. So I already played a good amount, like like last night, the other night, and it makes docking, like when you have to dock in space orbit and stuff, so much easier. Not having to hit like buttons to just do the fine-tune like tiny movements. I ended up setting it up with the amount of like messing it with hours of what I wanted things to be bound to. I'm actually not using my pedals, even though I could use that for like yaw or roll. And my left stick can go sideways, so I have that as my roll at the moment, and the right stick, normally when you have the right stick left and right is roll. I have it as yaw, which is turning left and right like horizontally, if that makes sense. Like, you know, pitch roll yaw. Like left and right of my right stick is yaw. Now I do that because it's easier to think in your head just aiming with one stick, like up, down, left, right. Pretty much pivoting this. You have a jet. So like when I do the space planes, it might be a little weird. I find practically it's just better to use rockets a lot of times on missions. It's like it's easier, in a way, more cost effective to make a rocket to get to your destination, even if it's like on Kerbin with like some atmosphere, and then make a parachute to float the thing down than to bother with wings and flying down. But I've seen a better way, like from seeing someone else which I gotta say, just Maximilian, I forget his like last portion, like Maximilian Baximilian or something. The little like he started pretty early on this game, and the little concept that I saw that he did is or let's say concept, but he was messing with like doing space planes, and what looked like worked well. By the way, I, yeah, I don't think I need yeah, I initially came in here to check the audio and stuff. But yeah, how are you doing, Bravio? Yeah, so I think that's what I'll do like first here. Just which there is a mission that for me to actually dock and save someone, but I'm curious. I'm designing a plane here, which I'll show you what I've designed in here, by the way. Attempt that I was going to make something for Eve, fly down. I have learned that it's like the problem is getting this plane fast enough with enough fuel to get out into orbit. It's just ineffective for some reason to make that work well. So, like, the most use you get out of making a plane is to just glide down to the ground, which again, you just might as well do that with a parachute. So it's like, why make these planes? So, which I'm crazy with trying to like pick something with enough fuel and all that, as you see with this guy. But yeah, I'll hop into this guy just for some fun. Would have been probably interesting if I had like cameras to show like the flight sticks that I'm holding here. But like basically I have like easy control of like throttle. I can even move my camera, which I've discovered I set my camera to lock. So I could just go back and forth. just hit trigger. We sure as a so there's no key button to click down here. You have to go like that just to so I can turn on my RCS. That's how I control. I have little mini sticks that I set those to. Okay. I do want to see like it's like a jet. I could just take off. Ah. This is if you hit something. I did realize something. Let me slide myself. Oh, that's probably why I was actually up like this. Let's put myself like above these guys. Just so you could see their faces. Okay, let's try that again. I do lock just to just so I can orient myself with the vehicle. I need enough speed. Oh, it's like I have too much speed for some reason. Okay. This is my role. This is a hard plane to control. And this is what I wanted to try to figure out. You see how most of my planes, once it gets like less noisy. Let me see if I could just like land right in the water. Been doing that a few times. Let's see. I'm gonna also kind of make the turn the sound down on myself just so I don't feel like I gotta talk loud. It. The annoying thing of this game is so I can't change my key binding right here. It would be nice if I had means to suddenly convert two things. Hey Jack Sephard. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? So, try to I'll just move it like that. I have to shrink my chat down too much, but I don't see it like covering me. Oh, things. I don't really have much to be like be on this guy other than he's just a raccoon. But I'm considering to just briefly change. That's where I would like an option to just like swap this back and forth if I want. But basically switch back having my left and right, my right stick going left and right to be the traditional roll because that's how I'm used to flying an aircraft. Again, I changed it to be the yaw uh, because for spaceship, like space rockets and such, it's more convenient and easier to control them when the right stick is pitch and yaw, not pitch and roll, if that makes sense. But flying an airplane becomes confusing. So I might switch things here, but problem is the convenient way for me to switch it would be to see something. Oh, yeah, I gotta. This is, so it's not like I can change on axis in the joystick gremlin. That's what I was like looking off screen. Limited. Do let me know if I'm too quiet for you to hear. I could like try to boost things up or something, but sorry if there's like background noise and stuff. Um, as in the title, I'm just trying to be quiet, just so I could stream at this time. I might talk like high pitchy or something, not like attempt to not talk very low voice or whatnot. Might go into like a whisper. But, oh, do do. We're playing with space planes at the moment, even if they're not the most effective way to, from what I know, doing to get places and doing missions. But it would be really nice if that's what shortly before I forget. So the wing designs uh, I learned is good to have your big wings on the back of the plane, not the front. Traditional planes you see the so basically it's like the flight mechanics works best when it's a jet fighter essentially, not a biplane, which I guess makes sense when you're going so fast. Hey Jake Raider, hello. Oh, that's good. It's good to hear that to be heard. Not having to talk very loud. This game's design is poorly done on where you get to the inputs, and yet I have to exit out like all the way to the main menu, as you see, just to get here to like, okay, switch roll to this. Yaw is that. Preferably, I would want to yaw. That's my pedals, but I don't want to have to plug them in and just to briefly fly. Uh, Later, just change that back. I don't know. I wish there was like an option to just go back and forth on this. There's not like a convenient way to do that. So for now, it's just going to be like that. It's, if you notice, the chat makes a noise if no one talks for a minute or so. That way, the chat goes so quiet, and I don't pay attention, like, and forget that there's a chat. It it notifies me to look at my chat. So you guys don't have to feel like I've forgotten you or something. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm just a little raccoon going to space right now. That's a nice layout that like I'm like on the planet in the ocean. Wondering why. I think it's just like the position of my camera, so it's like it looks like I'm looking up a little bit. Which in a sense like yeah, I'm like reading chat. Okay. This game's kind of slow to like do much. Plus I'm being very slow to even do anything. Oh, I never tried this game. Shout you a message by the way. Is something. Oh yeah. Let me see. During stream, it's like, oh yeah, the lips doing that. I like I said, I did put effort on trying to set up this guy. I can't say that I spent like days on it, but yeah, I it's just to simply say it is very difficult to just make it just not clip spots like that. Just to show it. Which also like I don't know, like if the camera or something doesn't track me that well. Also doesn't help it. Why is my mouth like as if I'm talking? It's like a noise canceling or something. It's like this is the best, and that's the thing. It's like it could be just my setup or something. I had, which indicating I had to move the jaw in into its mouth like 3 degrees for some reason. Otherwise, the mouth was like always slightly open. Being on there is also a gain that can cause. Oh, is there like some setting to change that with? Good how I brought that stuff up. Oh my goodness. Goodness, what was the button? Maybe I'll just press them all. Can I bring this up again? Low? What button was it? Am I going crazy or something? Why can't I bring up? I'm so confused. Go through every keyboard button. Wait, I did like every letter. Is this set some reason? I'll close and reopen it. My goodness. I'm trying to bring up this menu. Yeah, there's my Rexium. It's like this. I think I pressed every other button but the spacebar. Wow. So do that again. Problem is I don't want to like accidentally show anything I shouldn't. Like I might just hide that as I go through these things. Yeah, I was trying to bring up that lower H. It wasn't even bringing it up. That's why I was pressing all the buttons. That's because I happened to not press spacebar. Gain is like 0 for me. Nope, nope, not doing anything. That's just the mic itself, I guess. Oh, it's still. What is with you? Put full gain. Oh, I'm like chattering. Good. I can increase my lip sync smoothing. The other thing is like I do kind of like naturally just have my mouth slightly open. Let's just go with that for now. Bring this guy back. Oh, there's a way to capture it that way. I don't think it matters too much, really. But that'll probably be nice to know. But yeah, that gain is 0 in what, like pretty much just how you screenshot it. So, I don't know. But otherwise, yeah, it's like, yeah, and here's the thing. So the lip screenshot that you show of like his bottom lip clipping to the front, It's not doing that for me. So it's like, it could just be little minute things that just depends on the person's camera and how they look and all sorts of things. So it's hard to make it perfect for everything. And even with that, I don't know how to fix that. Even if it was like doing it for me, I'll be like making it so you don't do funnel lips then. Like that blend shape is, I think it's like funnel lips while your mouth is closed or something, and it, or your lower lip, and it does all the lips at once for funnel for some reason. That's its blend shape clip. So yeah, all to say that I'm not sure how the best to fix that really. You know what? Instead of messing with just flying a bunch, let's actually design a better, because we just bring up this guy, but it's just flying. So according to this looks like this guy would fly, which he does. This plane flies. It's just, it's so easy. I don't like that I keep making planes that you just pull slightly one way and then suddenly you just barrel out of control. So I want to make a very uh, easy to, like basically a plane that takes a lot to turn it. Like that would be better control in a sense when you're up speed. So I want to have all the main wings way on the back. I want to have all this lift backward to the back. Kind of get it to the center. Kind of like this. Oh, I have all this monopropellant because to make this guy maneuver in space and all that. I think I need this big thing of monopropellant. I'm gonna. I was thinking of just ripping the wings off and go like this. But I think it'd be better to just start from scratch and attempt a just simple concept. What to even call it though? That's what I always get stuck on. Is what to even call these things. I show you all my nice organized ones of this guy. Oh, right here, really. I made folders, and I forget how you even save in these folders. Like, I forget how this works. Because in this one, which is the save file that I'm in, just has them all down one folder. Some things I made even in here, just design it in this convenient implementation. I got this, which, as I said, designed it to Just parachute down. I wonder if I got it. Let's see. Nope, I don't. Is that highlighted if I press the action groups? It doesn't. It's turned on. It's hard and rare to face to without it happen in everyday use if we do use that. Oh yeah. This could be top two. Oh, see. Sorry. When I do that, it opens my jaw, so I don't know. Yeah. I just want to do a simple plane. Let's restart it like that. We can move it like this if we want it. No, it doesn't matter where it's really positioned. I just felt like kind of like that. Oh, I didn't have it. Yeah, I was just bringing this out and placing it with the convenience of this button, and you could just slide perfectly one axis. It's really useful if you figure out using a lot of these tools. It's been a long while since I got back in this game, but I do remember there's a lot of useful tools to work with in this game. I want a bigger cockpit. Maybe we might play with seeing if we could do like a very big plane here. We could do like a giant passenger plane. How much crew can this take? 2. This is like 4 passion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is like, this is if you want to be really big fat plane. But I think this is going to be big enough. No, let's see, is this even like doing something like with this guy might be like good enough. Hey, we're in play with something big first. Probably we want to start small, but let's have some fun with this. Might have to like stop sitting here explaining everything I'm doing, otherwise I'm gonna take forever. Hey little Pokemon. Yay. Kind of debuting in I guess a very late time, but I wanted to debut my little raccoon as a VRM because these are the files that includes with this guy. And you can find them in I should have I believe I have my Gumroad link if you want to like if anyone wants to see where you get this guy. Oh, I haven't listed him in my avatars that I'm selling. Probably really should just put the main link and you could just go from there. Got it from me today. Nice. It's so interesting. So many's like jumped on this avatar. The wheelie husky. I guess suddenly everyone's like jumping on here at this time. And that's like VR chat. There is virality going on. I just felt like tonight getting on it. Like there's some meetups I may try to like get to tomorrow. Mainly, it'd be very interesting to bring this guy into the otter Mustalid meetup, which I think technically these guy uh, ferret is a Mustalid. That's how you say it, Mustalid. And then there's also full body face tracking and full body tracking meetups. Probably just look at the schedule to remember, but yeah, there's a few I'd like to see about going to tomorrow. Oh, and just to quickly mention, I won't be live streaming Virality technically because it's a 18 plus event, and I'm not an 18 plus streamer, so even though they're not allowing any 18 plus stuff, so it's like maybe I could. Technically, it's not 18 plus. I don't know. There's some reason that they wanted to do that. So it's the whole reason I decided to, after a little investigation on persona that you send the data, uh, I decided it was safe to send my personal information to them to, that now in VR chat I am 18 plus or verified 18 plus. Virality, so yeah, yeah. You always make it like feel like a nice, exciting event. Honestly, it's hard to I guess best to say is like there's really not like any complaints about it other than some moral decisions that I would personally disagree on. Uh, but it is kind of like everywhere when it regards to sexuality of things and just how I follow truth in the Bible, just to briefly mention it. Other than that, it it is a nice, fun, I guess you'd say, furry convention online. Like they say it for big, you know, they're supposedly like the biggest online furry convention. Did with did the dealer went to sleep working now then. Oh yeah. Voice getting a little dry and just making it hard to talk so quietly. Hey Marple dude. Good thing I got my water bottle here. We're gonna take all night to make this airplane at this rate. Limited some of that. What are they doing that you find is well, like I was saying briefly, it's because I don't want to like shy away from it, and certainly from certainly fine to answer that. That uh, it's being wanting to be a fellow Christian, uh, biblically, like following with the Bible on what our sexuality is, that we are just male and female. It's uh, I find it uh, it's where I find becomes immoral that the Bible's clear about on when it's not when you don't go with sex on man and woman being married. That is the intended creation for that. Anything outside of that, you get the idea. It's the Bible just calls it sin, and not to only focus on that. There is so many other sins, and we all sinned. We all need Jesus. So it's also not to say that I'm just better just because I decide to not do that. There's things I had to give up in my life uh, that I was trapped in sin just as bad. So we all deal with it. But God has a better plan. He which that is so just to briefly also go into this, trying to take up too much time on this, but a very important thing I feel like want to like consider on this is just how we wronged God, and like from the beginning in creation, Adam and Eve sinned despite what we deserve, because as the Bible says, uh, the I'm trying to think of like that one verse, the reward rewards. Man, why am I blanking on this? Something of sin is leads to death. I'm trying to remember that verse. Why am I having so much trouble? The I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't think of that one verse, but like basically sin leads to death. And uh and it says that we all did that. And despite we all deserve that, God made a plan that has already been fulfilled through Jesus to save us, to be the it, there's like a complex word, but like atoned for our sins, so we can have salvation. But we have to accept that gift, and by accepting that, that means us repenting, turning from our sins, acknowledging God being right and true, because it would not save us to just completely uh, ignore ignore trying to stop sinning, or ignoring that it to say that it's sin and just continue in sin. uh, then God will judge us, and it pains God if he has to do that. He wishes all to be saved, but he has to be just and righteous God, because he is a perfect good God, and he makes everything. So I guess when like a big spiral, just to answer that one question, but I hope that explains it all. Of the game from. Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess if you would call that like Bible rant or something or Bible rambling, I think that's most I can explain about that. How does the interact with other religions or beliefs? So that is a very interesting, good question, and one to certainly consider. So the big question I'll ask is, what is the difference? What is the similarities of every religion? And what's the big difference of the one that the Bible, the what we would call the canon Bible, the Holy Bible teaches? The one that's with the Old Testament, the Torah, and then the New Testament books that are acknowledged to be from the word inspired word of God. So I would briefly say what the difference is here. All those religions, every single one teaches self-righteousness. They always put your self-work into your salvation. You got to do this. You got to go to this church. You have to do this and that to be saved. The Bible teaches that it is nothing of our own works. You know what? Let me bring up a verse that I have here, just so I don't get this wrong. It's in Ephesians. Yeah, Ephesians 2. For it is by Ephesians 2, 8 through 9. Just in context, it's best to read the whole chapter and go as far as read the whole book. Each books of these Bibles, if you want the full context in these things, read the whole book and understand where the context comes from. And so here in Ephesians, for it is by grace you have been saved through faith. And this is not from yourselves, it is the gift of God, not by works, so that no one can boast. We cannot boast of us saving ourselves. And that's why it is terribly wrong for us to ever say that we are better than thou or something, or like what people think that we are supposedly forcing our religion on others to make us feel better, and like that is so far from the truth. We have to be humbled and understand our position to God, and God saves us. And it's just from Him loving us, not because we deserve it at all. And there is nothing we can do to get saved. We have to just accept God's gift that He died for our sins. That is why Jesus came and died on the cross. That is, as best I could think of explaining to that answer, that is the difference in the other beliefs, where I would just simply say the other religions are not the truth. There can only be one truth, and the Bible goes as far to say that Jesus is the truth, and the way, the basically the only true way of to God. If there was any other way, why would God send His own Son to die when His Son was even in deep stress, praying like drops of blood, uh, asking God, asking his father, which I think this is in Matthew. I think a bunch of the books actually, which just to briefly say the four gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, they say in different perspectives, just like in like, let's say like in a crime scene where you have different witnesses, you have different perspectives of the same events. Some may like leave things out and stuff, but they do not contradict each other. So just to say that, like if that's ever like brought up. So yeah, Jesus prayed that if there's any possible way to take this cup, basically cup of like intense suffering away from me, but not my will, but your will be done. So Jesus is so humble to die on the cross. From a scientific point of view, eyewitness reports are the most inaccurate. You have a little point there. However, how else can you know that a historical event really happened without just witnesses? Because here's the thing. Observable science can never tell the past. It can bring, it can, you can kind of try to reconstruct a little bit on assumptions and pre-assumptions on understanding certain things of like how this rock is like that, and maybe this happened to that, but it never has any proof of what happened before other than written text from witnesses that were at that time. Yeah. And here's the thing, and speaking of like victors, look at the lives of the disciples, all like say 11 disciples. Hey, Baxionic. I guess at this rate, we're kind of going into like some like little biblical discussion, if which I do like to have it certainly opened, because it's certainly fine to talk of this stuff if we keep the civil, and I don't think it's any trouble or so if you wish to say your side of things, and I certainly can listen to if I might be wrong on something. But yeah, so I think it's important to really consider all the 11 disciples minus Judas that betrayed Jesus, which they did get a 12th later if you read through like Acts. They went through extreme persecution. Like they were tortured. Like a lot of them were tortured to death. Peter was like crucified upside down. He didn't want to be crucified right side up, so he was crucified upside down. Because he didn't feel worthy enough to be crucified the same way as Jesus. I'm saying all this because they went through all that and never denied that Jesus raised from the dead. Now, if they made this up, it is just so out of reason and making sense for that many people to die on a blatant lie. And that's as crazy as it could be for what they are protesting to be true, that Jesus raised from the grave and they saw him completely alive. And even the high priests and leaders like other the Judaisms or so wanted to lie that supposedly that they stole the body away, and because none of them wanted to face the truth. But in all, it's so just from eyewitnesses, or it's hard to say eyewitnesses now because they were just witnesses now. Like, actually, yeah, they were witnesses at that time, eyewitnesses. And here's the thing, there is a point that even 500 people eyewitnessed Jesus being alive after being crucified. So it's not just them saying that he was raised. Now, that is just through witnesses. There is other evidence of Jesus being raised. There is prophecies written hundreds, literally, like, very scientifically, like you could say, proven to be written text hundreds of years before Jesus was even born. And it accurately, very accurately prophesied, that's the word, prophesied that Jesus would go through all these events and and certain things happening, like with how he was crucified, how they were dividing his clothes. Read through Isaiah, which is an Old Testament book. I think it's important to listen and try to understand. Yeah, exactly. And that's why even if I do disagree, I certainly listen out. And I guess like, and just like, even that's where like I brought up the thing what I was saying about just that I would disagree on in general, even like what VR chat is promoting. Like, that it's stuff that I simply would just say I disagree on living that lifestyle. I I cannot encourage or promote such lifestyles when the Bible says that's just immoral. It's immoral to what we want to use our body given by God to be a temple for him. We we want to keep it pure and glorifying to him, not self-abuse it for ourselves. Like, there's nothing wrong to, like I'm playing a game right here. Like, it's nothing wrong to have like pleasures, to have good self pleasures, but it depends on where that line of pleasures are. When those self pleasures are a trap and an addiction, not just like an addiction, but like you turn it into addiction and it just destroys you. So there's even more on that. Dude says that I need. No, that's a lie. I never heard Marvel Dude say that. Which stealth have you considered getting this avatar? I have a funny little fine print on when you wear him. Yeah, and there's Marvel Dude. Yeah, you have no proof. You already bought it. Well, you're cute now. Oh, hoverboard. Sorry if I've been sitting here like the past 30 minutes just rambling on here. It is certainly a really good topic to talk about. So, kind of no complaint on that. Pretty much just want like a simple body here. Let's even put like a tapering kind of thing going on here. Oh, that's certainly fine. I think those are really good questions to ask too. I hope I explained them very well. Which I wish I had like a pamphlet somewhere else, but there's there's a little booklet like paper thing that I had that went through all the real true evidence to Christ being raised. And I kind of briefly went through a few of them. Well, I guess not so briefly, but yeah, those are the ones that I remember. Uh, and I think I remember even learning about those even before, and it just, if anything, helps confirm more that I have too much evidence to believe that God's real and Jesus was raised from the dead. And with that means that we have encouraging trust that God does has saved us if we uh, do trust in Him and believe that He is right and that we should repent and follow Him. It's not an easy life, but it is well worth it, especially with uh, endless joy. Like we can have joy no matter what. Again, not to say that it just makes us somehow naturally easy for that, but we we do have God to turn toward to uh, and look to real hopeful promises that we will get when we see Him in heaven. I 100% have. Where's your proof, Stealth? Also, by the way, if anyone else doesn't know, me, Stealth, and Marvel have like silly thing that goes on that Stealth doesn't want to be uh proven cute. He thinks he must be banished at being ugly, but I don't see that. No, you're not ugly moogly. Looking out on. Is there a fuselage thing? Yeah, maybe something like this. I'm trying to. There. There. I made a boat. So, big is that one? I need some like big wings back here. It's hard to tell, like, what's the big wings? Which one's big? I wonder if I wanna. Yeah, it's X. Do this. So. Yeah. Basically snap things in a line. The double cockpit of a Yeah. At least that's what. Yeah. Probably nothing like the shape of a MiG-25. But yeah. Let me turn all these on still. Right now we don't have any thrust, so it's like on the ground there. And we may not need like a whole lot of wing. Like it does help having more wing, we get more lift. I think we also get more drag. Oh, here we go. Here's the big wings. I'm gonna turn them around like that. Why are you shaped like that? What do you fit? Oh, yeah, those are cargo compartment things. We're just trying to make a very simple plane here because I'm curious on a design. You know what? I'll just have it like that, even if that looks a little weird and funny. Just the cockpit bubble. Oh, yeah, probably. Actually, not sure how a MiG-25 looks like. I'd have to like look at a picture again. Like I understand how a what's it called? A Hornet and Hornet, Warthog, A-10, FA-18, F-16. I know how those look, even though I don't fly the F-16 a lot. Just like this, just cause we'll have to take it out on the runway anyway to. Which I do need to put some wings in front, which I don't like that. There's, I guess this. You know what? Let's take that off. Just. I don't know if that looks weird. Just whatever. Like that it's not the right shape direction for me. What means that is. Someday whisper. Let me like here. I don't think I see you whispered it. Yeah, reload my switch here. What is going on? Yeah, it's not showing a whisper from you. I had to actually bring up my whisper. That was strange. From Carbon Tundra.
It's too high, it's too low. I can't with this lady. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that was the clip, the too high, too low. It doesn't show. It's not showing that you whispered to me. Oh wait, that was months ago. You might have to like send it again or something. It's not showing whatever you saying that you whispered. It didn't send. Maybe because it's a link and Twitch is probably not liking that for some reason. Thinking that it's like malware or something. Which, yeah, wanted to be careful with that. What's those other big ones that I just pulled out? Let's go. Like things that actually have flaps here. Like I might put like these small things like in the front just to control the pitch up here. Kind of like I'm because here's the plan is like pretty much designing it like one of those MIGs or I forget what I can't remember which plane, but like it had like little tiny front fins and then there was like big wing back is kind of the design I'm thinking of doing here. Oh, now it shows. Well, now it said. Now you're saying here's an image, and that's all it sent. So I don't think it's letting you send that image. Test pilot. Here. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if I did like the double rudders, yeah, basically do the same thing. Well, if this was like flat across. So I see what you're saying. You're saying it's similar? Haven't made much use of my HOTAS sticks or flight sticks. It's hard to know if I should call these HOTAS or technically HOSAS. Because I've got two flight sticks and I turned one into a throttle. I wanted a stick, so I sent him a gift image of a steak to him. Said he didn't say how he wanted it. Okay. do all these silly takes. It's just kind of make it look ugly, but it's like, oh, let's try and put them like back like this. Here's the thing: is like I can rotate them like this, make it like look better. See, like already that looked so much better. Okay, I can also. Oh, I can. Okay, fine. I'll just stick it back like this. Not only can you do that, but you can also do move them. I don't know what this is turning into, but oh, tail cone. There we go. But I try to. I'm not worrying about having the ability to like this in space. I just want to see if I can make a good like atmospheric plane. I'm gonna what's this do? G3 comments. What does one do? .83 thrust to weight ratio. That might be enough to like, if there's enough wings to lift it, that might work. But I might need more engines than that. But it'd be very nice if I can have this very, oh, here we go. Yeah, did something like this is what you could do, like the jet fighter thing. There you go. I feel like I'm probably too front heavy with all this. I think I might need to like get it to like this. Those are probably too big of, because the thing when you have too much yaw strength, then you could like kind of turn yourself to sideways. That also becomes a problem. So this is probably enough. Bro, gonna be interesting to see what how you do carry on. Which speaking of which, probably gonna only stay like another hour or so, like another few hours. Hopefully nothing more than like 3 a.m. for me. And so I try to get enough sleep to get up before. I guess I'm not too worried about missing out on the face tracking and full body tracking meetups, but once right after those, I would like to join in Infernality. Hey, Happy Wolf. It's been a while. Oh, you know what? Let's throw in some gears, and we might even just try this. What is it I was calling? Something else says. I like make a give like a nice name to it, but like I'm trying to just think of like what I would like even use it for if possible. Thinking of like traveler, but like that's kind of way too generic. Like pretty much if I could bring this into like any rocket or bring it to other than like Kerbal, like I might this might be only like Kerbal jetpack ammo. Kerbal, Kerbal flyer. That's kind of like how I name things. This is. Oh, here we go. This is how I save them. Put them in folders. Okay. Little thing that comes down on that. Okay. Well, in this, I guess like I didn't care to folders, so they're all on one thing. Just whatever. Um, that's right. I need gears. Let's put those on. Get some quite big gears. Very helpful if you could get them like nice and wide. The direction the lights are, I'm guessing. Those other ones those other ones are backwards. Probably looks ugly on the wings, but whatever. What can you do about it? See, it's tricky to like want to put things other than just right on the same flat surface. Otherwise, things get like very weird. Gold right. I'm afraid if that's enough wing, might have to pull this forward. Just wait. Mass is too far back. That was a bit weird. Go back on here. Yeah, I can put these a little forward. Just to put more surface around here. Didn't seem to like that they were being text in the. Yeah, that's kind of strange that I did that. Yeah, well, that's like what you do like at first is you're just like figuring things out or just like or you fall into the assumption of more rockets, more thrust, that makes it better. When you put more rockets, then you make more weight. And then you need more fuel for those rockets. And then you need more rockets. And you go into the spirals, this cycle of just making a massive rocket. And lags the game out because you have thousands of parts on it. And so I've been trying to veer off of that, even though let me hit a save on this. I'd have to go into the rocket one, but what is it? Oh, I called it Planet Hopper or there's something with like Eve. It's like the Eve mission. Oh, wait, I think it's in this one. Is it? It wasn't here, was it? No, I built it. Yeah, Eve takeoff. Yeah, I need to go into the other one to really fully show it. The top's like right up here. But yeah, I made this ginormous thing. Hey, King. So now there's reason why there's so much rockets anyway. And if you notice, even down here, I actually, instead of just making just like 50 little rockets all in circle to stage out like 100 things, uh, which I did do a big circle of these guys. And this is a very reliable go-to design that I like to do when you're in space. So these engines work really great in vacuum of space. They are very efficient, but you do need quite a few of them, and to be very effective with your use of weight ratio, I I make all engines able to fire so they can pull their own weight, and when they're empty, they drop off their weight. They drop off two by two, or like two at a time. And I have these little booster things to just push them out. Actually, these just kind of push down, and they're positioned in a way that they pretty much fold out when they're done. And as you see, all the little fuel piping. And basically, there's one in the middle too. And so yeah, it is the most efficient way I've learned how to use rockets. Is put them in this little spiral circle, split them off when they go empty, and we get to and just basically stage them up. Like basically these are the interplanetary traveling things. And all this is used to just bring this massive weight. So when you're in space, you don't have to worry too much of your thrust to weight ratio. That's what it is. You worry about delta V. Let me see which stage. Yeah, it's this stage is here, so it's just like thrust to weight ratio 0.05. Looks like it's practically nothing. But if you put yourself in vacuum space, boom, 0.21, ISP 800. I forget what like the ISP is, but I remember you want that good high number. Suddenly these things become a lot more effective. They work better in space. And you want this delta V as high as you can. And I needed to put so much heavy fat rockets just to get this off because I'm carrying a lot of another big fat heavy rockets. This rocket was the mission, what I used to get on Eve, and then take off of Eve, and then get back. That was quite a mission. And all I did was get to Eve. I think I had a few other like science things in here. I forget. Oh, which by the way, there's a whole. I think that's what this thing is a big heat shield thing, just to parachute myself down, or I used Eve's atmosphere to slow myself down, to save more fuel. And then I have a bunch of parachutes on the top here. Really be, you know what? We could just switch like this to show you all on the top. The cute raccoon is over. Fingers messing with me. Yeah. I will, I might look into getting another, what was it called? Like OBI, not just OBI, but what was that? There's a little band camera thing that like tracks your hands. Once, like I had one, but I think the hardware like broke on it. Like it got like it was so bad that it never tracked my hands. I don't know if I how it got like that or something, but yeah, it'd be nice if I could just like show my paws and stuff, my hands. I don't have any way to track my hands, so all you get is my head. Is it because you cover? No. Let me catch up chat. Sorry, I missed. Oh, and yeah, take care, Marvel dude. Sorry if I have good sleep. A meet like, well, you're not gonna have a meetup for Rexoria tomorrow. That is still doing a meetup on Saturday. You could probably message me on Discord to ask more about that, but uh, I might be there. Like, I don't know if like I might like hop back and forth, but it probably even if I like am at the meetup, it might be a meetup that I won't I'm not going to live stream because I may want to hop to Feraldi just to see what's going on over there. Yeah, high contrast for the camera tracking. Well, the thing is like I think I tried with like all the light and stuff. I diagnosed it and like even looked at what the camera sees and if it could, and it's like it should so clearly see my hands, but like the tracking just like flips on or something, like such brief little moments, if anything. It basically it did not track my hands. Like I think it used to, and then I think it like just worn out or something. I don't know. Like because it slowly just got so bad, like I just kind of gave up using it. And then when I really wanted to like figure out like, is do I have something wrong with my software or is it something wrong with this? And it turns out the thing just looked like it just had a bad camera or something. Like it just could not see my hands, even though it's like clearly my hands are like I got my hands so clearly visible on the thing. Like maybe it was that. I don't know. Oh, I hate Toodles. Was wasn't sure if you trying to think of like how to say this, but yeah, appreciate the raid. It is very nice just raiding me. Uh, It's can't say that like I wasn't like not expecting it, but like yeah, hope you had a fun time in going around in virality. I plan to probably do like more of that tomorrow because there's some meetups I would like to try to catch tomorrow. Hey Doodles, I'm showing off this rocket here. Oh, oh, hi Tron. Oh, that's right. You guys were like streaming together. Let me hello everyone. You get to see my like expressive face, I guess. Which my eyebrows are even like more when I take off my glasses. Like I wear glasses and it is very noticeably see they're like half as much or something. If I take them off, which you see me like do this with my head, I can like squish my eyebrows like going kind of fun. But yeah, we're doing Kerbal Space Program. Let me shout you guys out. Which I see someone's already doing. Or wait, I think I had that auto set up. Yeah, it shouted you guys out already. Someone already gave Doodles a shout out. I think it didn't do. This type of shout out, so I'll just do this just so everyone has a link to you because I see Tromby got one. Oh, I see yeah, Bravio did it. Thanks, Bravio. I always say Bravio. Bravo Julius. I'm so used to just calling you that name. Like ever since that I've seen you. But welcome everyone. I hope my little soft talking's not going to be too sleepy for you guys. Just as in the title, I have to be this quiet. So I'm trying to not talk too loud. So this might turn into like suppose like unintentionally ASMR stuff. But yeah, so all the craziness that you see going on here. This rocket, I did this some like a while ago. Managed to land on Eve. Little pilot right here. It's just like this little capsule right here. Able to get like surface, which the other thing, like got like this big landing gear. Like basically, I made a big platform to hold a whole nother rocket just to get off of Eve, because you need so much to get off of Eve. It is a little more gravity, I think, is to Kerbin and heavier atmosphere. Oh, makes it with so much atmosphere, makes it easy to stop yourself to the planet and get onto the planet with parachutes and such. But it makes it hard to get off it. And so that was the challenge that I played with a long while ago when I designed this whole rocket. It was interesting adventure. And in the end was kind of trying to remember. I do remember there was a lot of frustrating moments, so it's hard to say that it was like all fun and stuff. But I like that I did go through it, and I have this really fun rocket. I'll take you. Yeah, take your Marvel. Yeah, don't miss your sleep to get your appointment. Instead of sitting here staring at it, just throw this in the launch and just show how crazy this rocket is. the thing is though I set up my pitch and rolls. I was going to do the planes. It'd be annoying though. So yeah, I have very nice control. Do you see this down here? I can control this very precisionally because I got I got flight sticks that I set this up with. In the flight sticks, I have like trigger for my staging. Wait, yeah, why are you not following? That's fine. Like there's times I did that with like streamers that I may like come by at times and I'm like, wait, why haven't I followed yet? Fire the missiles yet. I do want to turn that on. Forget what amount I want to have on this. Let's just simply get to orbit and then play with it from there. Problem is my roll is that. Yaw is that, so it's gonna. So I will have to think of it like a jet kind of thing. Oh, that's right. Trigger doesn't do anything if I'm in docking mode. Now I just hit stage, and it takes literally like 5 seconds for it to like register. I'm running 22 FPS right now. There's so many parts on this thing, it slows down this computer. Zoom time, maybe. Look how stable this thing is, though. That's why I designed these rockets. So, like I put tanks deliberately like this, just to spread these out more, just to really stabilize this thing. And I think it's like neat to have this. This helps from like air resistance. Like, as you imagine, it makes it like aerodynamic. Roll on, roll through and take off. Yeah, you want to go a certain height before you start uh, turning this side, as I remember. And see, these two are running out first. And they happen to be the direction that I want to turn. That's all like planned. They run out, stage, boom. Hey, it's so fun with how they stage out like that. Just like all their weight get pushed out. Let me pause and check something. Massive. Well, of course, they're real engineers. Let me just ask if you can retype that and just like not use the last two letters. Because it takes that as a cuss word. No robot. That's how you solve that. So solve what? So now that those are off, I'm trying to yaw myself here. You always yaw towards the west. Because that's direction of orbit that you want to. There's some reason that you go that way. I remember it's something to do with planet spinning and getting the most out of it. Probably tilting too fast. Should check. Check where, yeah. I hate when I zoom, get back in camera and then I have to like zoom all the way back. Now I'm in orbit. Hit this button as well, just steady on that. Take a moment and do this. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh well, whoops. Is that like... Do I not have any action groups? I thought I did. Where's the... Those are other things that I don't want to do. Thought I was going to do that. Explode all those off of me. Spinning a little bit. It helps to also turn those on. Just uses some amount of propellant. Yeah, NASA should take notes. It's so stable. But yeah, I'm sure there's reason that, like, for one, they have a budget. This is just like, let's just throw just ridiculously uber amounts of fuel and rockets just because we can. But so basically I'm waiting for this to... It's a little... Well, that's right. It gets like very wobbly after I pull those, break that off. So normally you want to make a maneuver, which I probably should, just to see like how much I need to burn here to get into orbit. I might have not. Yeah, I kind of did. I kind of failed myself. I'm gonna I'm gonna fall in the atmosphere before I can get into orbit because I shot off some rockets I needed. So, whoops. But this was just to show all this rocket off. At least can like keep that off and just show this one rocket. These are the nuclear ones. Look at how much fuel that they're using. Like, here's the fuel that it's even using. There's no reason I took out the oxidizer. But yeah, see, I'm going back into the planet. I can't get enough speed to go into orbit. Plus, I'm also pointing prograde, which is not ideal if I wanted to, but I'm really worried about it. I can't turn it. I'll just stage them off just for the fun of it. Did that to really launch it back. Because I think I had trouble with that being that way. Let's actually have fun and use this here. That command and pull those out. Oh yeah, I had to put it on the top and bottom just because this thing likes to flip. Like, there's some reason for that. There's some reason that my pallette's not being used. No, I have that on, but oh well. Missing that I just now. So this kind of shows the concept of how it would be if I was going on Eve. That space tree. Oh yeah, I. This thing produces so much parts into space. It's hard to see where we are, but I think we're going towards the ocean here. Yeah, it's kind of dark out here. Oh, which, yeah, that's right. I put like a lot of lights on this thing just to. Let's see. I like how this pauses it. Oh yeah, I turned on. I should have hit that second one. It's been so long, I forgot like all the actions I did. Like I made it so I can whatever just happened there. I guess I shouldn't press that. Whoops. I think I just ejected some things. Oh, shouldn't that have been like turning those on? I don't know. Something blew up. I could activate those. It's not activating though. Unless I just messed it up on the manually. Okay. I was like, oh, that's I probably hit a command that like dropped that off. I forget when I. Is there a stage that I had? It of course helps when you design this to know what you were like because I don't remember. Oh yeah, so I did. Yeah, stage. Took that off of me. Sometimes it falls right back on me, which is annoying. I tried to design it so that thing gets out of me. I think there's a parachute like actually put onto it so it like floats away from me. Yeah, that thing's being annoying. I think something broke on it and that's why it's being that way. This is gonna matter on water, but actually, you know what? Let's put that away because I think it's best to actually. Oh, that's right. I had a door down here just to get outside. This is very floatable though, and it's tilting off. Yeah, this was not really designed to go in the water. Well, this is going to be a problem to get back off. Oh yeah, this is to eject all the unnecessary weight, which is these radiators. So you don't need the radiators to get off the planet. So, stage. It's, yeah, he's just staging to. It is not. Well, not a. It is essentially waterproof. Oh, hi, other piece. Or if it was because I had that one. No, can I tilt up or something? I think I can. Goodness, I'm getting like out of here. Hold steady. Go up. Go up. Spinning. Oop, point up. I think I'm doing it. I am surprised that I just was able to get out of the water like that. Oh my goodness. This thing is really hard to like. Why I really. It's, this is insane to control. That's why I would want to change the pitch and roll stuff. Because I made it very confusing for myself. You know what? Abort, abort. Get up. Little tiny rocket. I think these wings made it so it like forces it to be a bullet. Oh, that's right. I think I think this guy's dead. Oh, actually, you know what? EVA, jump. Wait, he's dead. Okay. Whoops. I was trying to like, doesn't he have a parachute? So I didn't design that to get back in the atmosphere. I made it so it can at least get back to Kerbin. So yeah, let's revert back 15 minutes ago. I think you need to revisit the game. There's fun potential. Oh yeah, yeah. This game, it was a lot of fun. Just getting to planets and moons, and that's what I plan on doing a bit more. And playing. So I jumped on my save that I just simply had, which I have all kinds of science. Uh, And as much as I want to, thanks. I'm glad it looks that good. You see me grinning in the corner. uh, but yeah, basically this is my sandbox save, is what I was trying to say. I have another save of going through the campaign. I started this game before there was a campaign, just to let you know. Let's see where this. Do that. Just so my phone can keep charged. So yeah, that's that thing. Let's switch to this editor. Not use this rocket though. Let's go back to the thing we were building that we haven't even tested. Oh, let me look for this. Let me just show you a funny plane that I made just because I was wanting to see how much like rocket power I could throw on a plane. What was that? Is it in here? I gave it a very. I think it's just this one. I think I only did like one of them. Yeah. Well, I nicknamed it the Fat Swan. And you can see why I named it the Fat Swan. It looks like a goofy swan. Let me see if I could take this off. As, a, as you see what I designed it with. Like, so, tiny little cockpit in front. And really bouncy. I just threw on like the big fattest engine on the back and like, okay, slap wings on it. There's my plane. So yeah, this is now pitch and roll. See, I need a see is that turning correctly? Hit that just to. I don't think I have any steering wheels. I think it's hard to stabilize. Come on. Remember my buttons here. Need a lock camera just so I can orient myself with the plane. Okay, take off. Oh my goodness. Roll is. Oh, that's why it's so confusing. My roll's backwards. Is it? Yeah, it is. Should I even bother with all that? I cannot fly like that. Plus, that thing flies horribly. It's reverted to launch, not spacing her. So, yeah, this thing is not very. Even though I set it up supposedly good, so it's like I was pretty much just trying to design just purely those gizmo indicators, and I thought either the simulator is just a poor thing to simulate planes, or I think it's more so I'm just designing really bad planes. I always struggled. Again, I have to quit all the way out to this main menu to change anything on input settings. don't like how this game's designed that you have to completely exit out of your game just to change your input. Yeah, I think there was mods that changes that. But it's like, if I really want to just fly planes, I got DCS. So I kind of don't want to care about bothering with that, especially if it affects the performance on how this game runs. Then I rather just use the goofy mechanics that it has. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, rolling needs to be inverted for some reason. However, I'm going to switch it back pretty soon when I want to go to rockets. It's just, I want to see if I can actually fly a plane reasonably well. That's why the whole time I've been in this one, I planned on doing a mission in my other one, but I'm not sure if I'm going to even get to that tonight at this rate. Just just easier to load up that way. And here's another thing that happens in this game. The longer you play it or something, or load and go back and forth or something, like it slowly uh, takes longer to load, and full restart of the game, suddenly it loads really quickly again. Like I don't know what goes on that it does that. So that's right. Also helps having that. Oh, goodness, where am I? Goodness. I give up. It's it's a really poorly done aircraft. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Um, yeah, it's when I was trying to make like space plane rapier. I was trying to make a plane able to, one of these space planes, able to just fly up and go to space. As much as I tried, like I could probably barely get to orbit, and like past that, it's like, then what? Just be in orbit. It's again, it's like to the point. It's just more effective to just throw on a rocket, get to where you want with a rocket. Like, what's the point on getting yourself up there? Oh yeah, I remembered the neat designs of I throw all my science stuff into like this little compartment, and right next to for all the fuel. So when I get like I did this especially with rockets. So when I get back, because you think of designing backwards. So you throw this on the very first thing because it's what you want to bring back all with you. And so you design the last pod that gets back onto bin with all your science stuff. Or at least with these things. Simply just having these things on your cockpit really helps. Because this stuff can like store a lot of data. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I want to. Dang. Yeah. Here's the plan I was doing. It also helps to have so little parts and it just load. I'm just curious, I'm just throwing this out here. Does this thing have any amount of thrust to take off? Oh my goodness, I hate that. I hate ever having a design that just likes to fling itself some random direction. You just fly out of control. I specifically try to design my stuff to be so stable. Best I can do is just throw that on. Like, planes are like notoriously terrible at being stable for some reason. I don't know why. Right away, it wants to turn to the right for some reason. Like, you are perfectly mirrored. What is. And then, oh my goodness, this thing's already horrible. Wait, my goodness, where am I going? What is this thing doing? I can't tell. Why do you want to drift in circles, man? What is your problem? It wants to literally go in a circle. Okay, let me go back into the hangar with you. Do you need actually a lot bigger rudders or something? What is? Maybe I need a front steering wheel. I will throw big giant rudders like this. I need it. Maybe, but like still like I'm just drifting in a circle. It has like no straight. Could be because there's only like one engine here. I was just simply curious about like one engine, but yeah. Let us stick on. Because that basically is that size. It's so odd that these wheels are even like spread out. Like, why does it want to spin? Literally, it just wants to spin. They're not enough like air drift. Let me try something crazy. Put these like this or something. More. Make it like a strange X-Wing thing. Hey, Neomad. How you been? In a nice little weave. It's just end here soon. See it suddenly, boom, you turn. Why do you turn? I just can I take off even like on the ground here? Come on. Why is oh my goodness, you're spinning now. What? I'm so confused. I think I'm not gonna bother with this. This is why I don't like as much as I wanted to like making space planes in this game. Space planes are horrible in this game. I don't understand what's spinning this, and it's probably going to take a bunch of trial and errors and troubleshooting just to figure out why it keeps spinning. And if there's was too much thrust, planes. Yeah, it's like they like let me really want to attempt to might have to make some very weird front thing just to throw a steering wheel to be at level with these guys. I can trick it by doing that, or get like kind of a means of level. I wish there was like a flat plane. Actually, I can. Put you on the ground. Why haven't I thought of this? Can I... Or which way to... Okay, so bring you up actually. That's me. There. Very weird, but the thing I could do is throw, which is why I made those like other plane designs with thrust right in the front. If you can just drag it, you know what? I'm gonna take that off. Put you top of these wings. But it works. Yeah, like, yeah, I get what you're meaning. It's just I want it like naturally stable and where I have to like do some careful control just to keep it from flying out of control, if that makes sense. That's the simple trick I did with copying a little thing. What is yeah, sorry. It's hard to tell which way it's going, but I could tell that's the engine. Pretty soon I'm going to turn this into looking like a X-Wing. Engines are kind of floating, but whatever. Still counts in the thing. There. That help keep you stable? Roll the thrust in front of it. So I have a lot of turning control. What is... It's a terrible plane already. I don't know how to fix this. What? What is causing you? You know what? Just because you're wanting to know and we can like experiment on that, let me go so easy on the acceleration. I will show you that's not the issue. wrong, then wonderful. But I have huge doubts that that's the problem. So let me do that. Just slowly ease and see if I can just get it to go straight that I want. But as soon as I get any amount of speed, fly out, like it just jolted me to the left, threw me off the. I couldn't stop that. So it's like you might as well just floor it and try to get off the ground before you're just sliding around on the stupid ground. It like really wants to make you fly around in butter. Like it acts as if you're like ground's butter. And you have something stable in the air. But even when I got this in the air, I'm just rolling out of control. I don't understand it. This thing flies so weird. Am I too top heavy? These like maybe I'm too top heavy or something. Throw these on the sides. Put these like underneath or something. Just put one of those. Actually, not one little thing. Like I don't know. I'm not sure what is the cause of this. I put as crazy amount I can. Here, you. It's see, it's really helpful when you have the thrust in front of the mass. Then you don't have this spin out of control. All the thrust is pulling the mass. You don't have this like teeter totter issue of like all the push coming from the back, and it's because the mass is basically where everything pivots, from what I find. I wonder if it's like I don't have enough wings or something. Another thing I wonder. Like I can throw like extra wings. Yeah, with this extreme change, let's call this one version 2. Otherwise, I'm just gonna give up on this. Get to doing rockets, but like, shoot, I do want to get to bed here. It has a springy little wheel that turns it. Okay. But yeah, like from my experience, just flooring it is bad. And it still does it. Is it the wheels? Is it to do with the wheels? Like what is going on? Why does it want to like just drag a direction? It's just really wants to do something like these wheels backwards. What is going on? I don't understand this. Do I need to use different wheels? Or those bad wheels? Which way is expected to be forward? Assume that's the right way, saying that there's a red light on the back of that. Wheels work. This is gonna make me stubborn and just like let's just figure out what is going on. Why does it like to just pull me to the side, dragging me into the grass? It's like yeah, it just turns to butter. Fine. I don't know. It's so weird. Just in case. I am a chef players, multiple people. Make sure that's straight. I believe that's straight. It's hard to tell with. I feel like it's just slightly turned. Maybe. Maybe it's because it's like turned off. Like turned outward or something. And maybe that's what's going on. Hello, how are you doing? been attempting to just make this one plane flyable. I guess it's not as I was hoping, which I guess is the whole curiosity of even doing this whole thing was I was curious, what if I put more big wings on the back and then teeter smaller wings in the front? It's apparently not that simple. It does not matter. It's still terrible to make space planes, apparently. That's not the only thing. To do it, still, it pulled me off into the grass. Okay, guess I'm gonna grass take off if I can. And I take off and I'm like flipping out of the air. Okay. That thing has no handling control. Absolutely no control. I give up on this thing. It's a failure. I'm going to even name it. Just name it that, just to take note. What's the other one? Basically same thing. So I'll delete that just to... Really not too much different though. Wish you could just like name. There's not a lot of file control in this game. Not really a failure, it's just failed. Failed attempt, basically. Horizontal flaps? What do you mean horizontal flaps? So yeah, that's just that attempt. It's like this is like my most stable thing for some reason. It's got a bunch of rapier things because I needed to throw on I guess a bunch of other ones just to flaps on the back. You mean the rudders or the like I purposely mainly because the big wings don't have any like ailerons, and so I threw those other ones. I'm my attempt is to yes give some uh control with these, but not like too extreme. Just so they can be lifted so they can affect the turn, but not like over extreme, if that makes sense. Ideally, like again, I just want this. I want aircrafts or space rockets to naturally just go straight on their own, not make me have to fight and then spin out of control for some reason. See, and for some reason this thing's going like straighter. Still, it's turning. It's gonna hit. Yeah. Even my best plane has. I forget when I made this, but like, of course, did it like a long while ago. But even this, it's like, man, how do you make good airplanes in this game? Is it really the simulator? Do you have to use mods? Am I doing something wrong? Or is this simulator just impossible to make good airplanes? Because my goodness, this thing is so horrible. And I'm using flight sticks. Try to do this with keyboard and mouse, which I played this game first doing it that way. That's why I'm getting back to this, having fun with actually I'm using flight sticks. Unlock, yeah. There we go. See, once I'm in the air, it's like, wait, still rolling backwards. What? Why am I rolling back? That is the wrong direction for roll. Oh my goodness. But that's the least of the problems. First of all, it was so hard to just get up in the air. Wait, can I quickly just like invert in here? Invert. So I don't have to stupidly go. I'm looking at another menu thing here, just seeing if I can. Operation. This is just centering. Guess I can't do that. Okay, never mind. You can't flip these. Fine. Really terrible design, but I only complain about it, which I try not to. I shown it. I have to exit out all the way to the main menu just to change my input. This game's designed for some reason. Spawning here. It's very weird. Like I just yeah, I inverted. So I don't need to invert? Like, I'm so confused with that. This is roll, isn't it? You know, I could change the sensitivity too, but it doesn't feel like it's with sensitivity. Also, while we're at it, I'm gonna refresh the game too. I feel like yeah, I'm staring up too much. Goodness, you're taking really long to close. Well, the game doesn't feel like it's fairly well optimized. And for some reason doing this makes it like load much faster in editors and stuff. This always pops up, but it's like just to confirm. Input. Yeah, not inverted now. So that other one is my career where I got missions, I got a money budget. Like in this one, I don't have any money. See, like all these things are just maxed out. Steam clothes, like there's no missions to get in this, and unlocked all the science. Which that's what the this was about. Oh yeah, and here's all my discoveries too. So yeah, see Eve. Um, Or was that because like I grabbed two of them or something? There's a lot of like, oh yeah, EVA. Yeah, I think that's the thing. So EVA, I think you could get full value and by transmitting it because it's not like a material or thing that you need to bring to back to the planet. 284 hit it. So yeah. I just pop back into here. If I manage to like fly, that's the struggle with this. It's like I need to go to the end of the runway for me to tilt up. Like I can't tilt up for some reason. Like maybe it's because I don't have enough elevator. Go, that's the correct rolling. Hit button. I need to see you are doing it. Just if I turn that off, so yeah, gives me less control. Also going extremely fast. Yeah, Sam, it's not hard to this thing. It likes to flip upside down all over the place. It's the other trouble. It's like it's as if like oh it's just full few grams of top heaviness. This thing wants to flip upside down. It's like it's a plane. Wings would be like designed to keep it upright, pretty much. So yeah, I don't know. Like, neat is it like yeah, I'm rolling the plane and stuff and flying it like a jet right now. Usually I don't need yaw at all, which is why I figured to just line on this at least. Yaw is on my left stick, left and right. Right at the moment, I'm going to switch that back. I'm going to see if I can land in the water here. There's no, like that button to switch them apparently. It's like rocket, which I just wasted as oxidizer. Yep. So this thing, I think there's, if I do it just right, I think I could get in orbit, like just get in orbit with this thing. But like that's the best I could do basically. Then I probably should install some air brakes in this thing just to slow it down. Instead of sit here and gliding. But yeah, I was really curious. I'm just poking at these space planes again. Just to say I don't think I like it. I don't like how just enormously difficult it is to just make a good, stable, controllable plane. This like guess without mods. I was trying to hit that slower, but I guess that was enough to not explode myself. Yeah, so I could. It's funny how this stuff works just perfectly, even in the water. I can take off the water again. It seems like I need to be at least 100. Hey, Coivopus. And I'm a little raccoon now. You know, maybe I will switch that to some oxidizer. Is that going to speed me up enough? Nope, I just wasted all my oxidizer. That allows me to use the engines in space, but like I barely have so. I think that's what I have this whole. That's monopropellant. These are all the oxidizers. I stuff like all those onto it just to try to get like oxidizer on this thing. There's like so little to like do anything with it. To maybe get into the water. I think I pitched myself into the water somehow. But okay. Yeah. Oh, let's try one more attempt with this silly thing. One more attempt. I have a feeling this thing is just not going to work properly. Maybe turn. Let me try without that. It's like auto corrections or. You see, once why do you want to pull to the left? And sometimes you pull to the right. Like you. Let me see if you pull to the right. Like what's going on here? It's so weird. I do know I am interacting. Yeah, see it? You feel like you're just on butter to explain things and just endless drifting and like once you start turning in force a direction, suddenly you can't undo it. You're like forced into this weird drift. That's what it feels like with this thing. It's just uncontrollable. Oh, you're in Elite Dangerous. I was going to do bio, but yeah. Oh yeah. I thought of like at times trying like I tried getting in that game at times, but like one it's so boring by yourself in that game. Kind of same like with DCS. However, it's just endless grind. Like I don't know. Like I feel like it's just like the only thing I can think of is like oh it's just grinding, grinding. Like well everything's a grind on like games at some point. Like sure, but like it's just I can't find interest in that game, especially when I'm stuck doing so much hours and hours. Like I think I calculated where I would have to play the game like 50 hours or something insane with the rate of money that I would get for myself just to buy the very next ship. Like me being early on. And what, like, I think it's like the second or third ship that I possibly can, like, anything that's like bigger than a tiny little small fighter that you can start with is just insane. And I feel like it's just, where's the progress other than sit there for 50 hours? Yeah, like I'm sorry, I'm I'm too bored to or too impatient to want to enjoy that space game. Sitting just grinding along to get that. Like Star Citizen feels a little more interesting than that, and that's why at times I actually go into Star Citizen than poking at Elite Dangerous. Because at least in Star Citizen you get to mess around in first person mode or maybe gun in someone's ship, walk around and like it's I don't know, like I guess simple thing of like more of a immersive interactionness that you get to do as a pilot, not feel like you're a ship that just pops into a ship and control the ship. Like I don't have the Horizon thing DLC, which as little as I care to play Elite, I just don't see it worth even poking at that. Which from what I've seen is like a whole separate thing. So it not as interesting as first person being a player as in Star Citizen. I have oh sure. Yeah. Yeah. I've been wasting too much effort on these planes and it's even more so just as the name is failed. Like it's concluding to where I don't like what's it called. I it proves that I don't know, proving it helps reveal to me more that I don't like attempting space planes on in this. Just go rockets. That's I guess my suggestion or what I'm going to plan on doing back to is, which explains why when you look at all the options I have for planes, which these aren't even planes. A lot of these things are not even planes. Here's a plane, but like this is a silly plane. It like doesn't even. I think yeah, I don't think I even got that thing to really fly. Like just lift off a little bit on the ground, be a rocket a little bit, but then crash or just have no control once again. I really attempted to make this as like some Eve plane. This is a failure. Why is there like two of the same thing? I don't know. This was like a start of something I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna make a big cargo plane. Apparently, yeah, it's cargo trial. apparently dropped off right away. And then I really attempted to make this as a space plane that could go to orbit. And I made something usable. But oh my goodness, is it like and then for some reason I made this thing. Which I think found it also is really hard to control just the same, I think. Like I really trying to avoid just jumping in more of those. I'm against the time, man. That's what I dislike about this game. Time just sucks away on you. Just boom, you just realize all your what's it called? When I'm being distracted a lot, just talking, and then tinkering. That's what's all this tinkering that you do, and it suddenly there goes all your hours suddenly disappear. Space planes suck. The implementation implementation is just not good. I just use the SPH as a testing ground for rope. Yeah, that's pretty much what I resorted to, and I think I'm just going to go back to doing that too. I really like that's what I was curious on jumping back in this game is can I figure out again making useful space plane or like at least like a controllable space plane in atmosphere. And sure enough, I can't. Yeah, I don't want to look at that now. You have to put a cuss word in that. My goodness. Now I feel like I have to filter that out. What time is it? 3. I can easily note. Let me just do a quick note here. Like when I put this on YouTube, I can just like edit that out. But yeah, there was someone that had like a planet cuss word. I should have known the dangers of looking at online uh, creations that have like probably no filtering to them. Here, I was trying to refine my notes that I put on these things. Okay, I just wanted to take a moment to do that. But yeah, I was going to point out like there's probably a plane I could find in there that is good controllable, but like the fun is when you can make it yourself. But so yeah, but that's why there's like this dune rescue thing, which I threw on wings. So one of my early attempts to try to glide the thing down. However, I think that's probably what I ended up using. Probably did this crazy thing just like in case it flips either direction. I think there's some reason for that. I can't remember if I used that one at all. I think I did because I remember having the funny like symmetric up and down thing, and then using like one of these to like drill and get like some good like samples on Duna as it's named. Yeah, that's what I feel like. It's like sure you can like have fun like trying others, which in here I shown off the this rocket earlier. Is it? Yeah, this guy. This giant rocket that I made to get onto Eve, take off Eve and get back to Kerbin. I didn't make like which that's why we did that earlier is I think I realized that I didn't make it so you can actually land fully on Kerbin. I made it so it could at least get to the orbit of Kerbin. So then I brought another rocket to get the pilot and data back home. I did that to like save as much fuel and like weight I could to get the pod simply to the orbit of Kerbin. So I didn't design it with like parachutes or so to maybe I could have just thrown a parachute on the pod or something, but I think it was like all the science data or something that I wanted to get also from the whole thing. But yeah, so unless I just pop into it like there's something else I wanted to I'm gonna call it pod electric. Why electric? Rather than going through like stages and stuff, I did kept a save that you know what, like I want to go back here. Let's see, there's a quick save. Let's see where this is. Oh, we already docked. Oops. Okay, so yeah, so I threw two guys up here. And you know what? I'm gonna have to probably go all the way to this one, which is me getting to orbit of this guy. I did it like I kind of saved it in a bad spot because like I'm right into the midst of a maneuver. We can do this here. Yeah, see, I'm in maneuver. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gotta get into orbit here. I believe I'm pointing like this way. Gotta do that. Run out. You see my burn time, like probably I'm doing this a little earlier. It's too early. Kind of doesn't matter. Like as long as you get like pretty close, you can correct like with the tiny micro like meters a second kind of like deal. It's like you correct that little difference later. Like like I guess it depends on how extreme of a maneuver you're doing like through orbit and stuff. Kind of it does turn if you're like kind of like I think if the note the t the note in the time t like you do with how much long your burn time is, you do like halfway or of that time or so, I think is what the ideal spot is. Because it's like basically at that T time, like at T minus whatever, like, you know, basically you gotta like instantly be at that speed. And so you take time to burn up to there, but you also don't want to do it too early and you're burning before. And so I need to do another maneuver to even myself with the other orbit. That's what I did here. It's hard to like adjust things perfectly. I think you can, oh yeah, you can like really tiny amounts of like changes. So like, just touch like that basically. I put this like really tiny and just like beep 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 beep. Put this like on 0. So basically, I'm in this blue orbit and I gotta turn this. And that's my target, is I want to meet these guys up together. Oh, you're back for now? Yeah, I'm at least want to do this for my last thing, and then I gotta like jump off because I get like sleep. Like things happen later. Well, technically today. So no, not that one. That one. I was wanting. So my plan was when I hopped on was mess around with space planes a little bit. Oh, you know what? Should do like save one. If I override like this save like point is like I've done all that I uh goal goal for. Like basically it's just whatever I want to do now on this. Like basically as I hint here, explore no limits, science, like science, it's sandbox, like it's free roam. What I wanted to do is mess with planes a little bit, then jump into my campaign career mode and do a mission where I have to rescue and dock someone. I'm gonna wait for that later at this point because I don't want to like rush on it and mess stuff up or something. Yeah, it's technically early morning. Like it's getting to early morning. Yeah, take care, Koi Volpus. Reason why I saved it, which did a save. I want to get back to the main menu, swap my controls back. Because I really wanted to see if I could do well with the airplanes, to fly them how I'm used to with my flight sticks. And yeah, I'm going to make it so I can fly easier with rockets. So I'm making my roll to my left stick side to side. And I'm going to make my yaw be my left and right. my right stick, which is probably very weird to fly that way. However, I done this in Star Citizen, and it's actually not too bad to get used to. Which actually, I had the pedals, left and right pedal is my role in Star Citizen. So it's like, I don't know if it's like I'm just have trained myself to get really used to very weird controls when I like change them, or or it's not that hard to get used to left and right being your yaw, then pulling up and down being still pitch, and having your feet do your rolling. The reason for that, especially in Star Citizen, is I don't want to aim left and right with my feet. And so same with this, when I'm like going to dock here, I want to be able to just aim with one hand essentially. Make it so there's not like some weird conflicting left and right of your hands controls thing, having to think of like mixed movements. I'm trying to not mix my movements, if that makes sense. And for some reason, traditionally with like jet fighters, which I guess because it's the main way how you turn, well, planes in general, the best, fastest way for you to turn is to roll yourself, and then you pull up the pitch on your ailerons or elevators. You don't like use rudder to just turn yourself. Not fully, at least. Like, if there is, of course, means to like keep yourself from rocking or drifting, like you use some rudder to adjust yourself. Especially when there's like crosswind on you. Okay. Let's quickly just do this. If I focus on it, like I know I can like get this done quick enough. Just to for anyone that's here, get to see me actually do some space stuff and not spend hours messing with space plane. I saved it on quick save 1, I remember. Okay, this is the for this, but that's because like it's after I did all other stuff. I named all this stuff because it was like really nice, fun moments through my Eve mission. And maybe I'll try to do that again sometime. If anything, I can let's say like let's pretend like we need more samples from Eve. Can shoot off that same rocket and go through the whole process and see if I could do it again. But I'll do that another stream. Save. I gotta also remember I need to still be quiet. I think I've gotten too loud. Also, it doesn't help that my throat's being dry. Our maneuvers in under 3 minutes, so we got time. If anything, we could just hit this button and just speed up our time to it. Just go like boom. Because you don't want to wait in real life time. Literally, like there's maneuvers you'd be stuck there waiting for like a whole year. Like there's no way you'd wait in real life time until you make a maneuver in this game, but maybe someone would just have their system running in this like forever, like that long, just to be that accurate. Wait months on the end, or ever goes into like maneuver to another planet that has to wait like a whole year. To shoot off. You know what, let's reload and see that. Sorry. Let me see that again. Do that. This is also what like kind of loading time. Kind of like a bullet. Like I'm trying to think of like what kind of instrument I like. A RPG. We're like a little RPG rocket. Really just hit that. There. It just does that. It shoots it off. Also speed up time a little bit so we could just get to this a little faster. I believe I'll wait for that to be 10 seconds. Do it a little bit early because I gotta shoot this off. Like separate off of that. And we're evening out at go. It's a little too much. We could flip around the other way. That's helping though. Not sure if that's helping. I don't think it matters. What I want to do is do another way. Here. Let's see. I get a means get these like really as close as possible. It's necessary. I can do orbits, not like balls. Just mortal. Just to do like I have to do another maneuver after this one. Kind of a very quick little burn though. Yeah, best I find to do these orbit maneuvers is just inch yourself closer and closer. I don't know how like best proper way to really do these. good thing is it would help to match best I can the other guy. Do it when I come around. Oh, hey, Progressive Greek. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? I actually can find out. Doing this. VR chat. Are you going in virality and such? I think it's been a while. Nice. Yeah, there's more I want to do tomorrow on that. But I don't think I'm gonna stream for I'm kind of concerned just because like the event is technically 18 plus. I do appreciate that they do have rules of not really, well, it's hard to say like really the stuff is only for 18 plus. Like I would think it's like doesn't matter what age. If something's like non-safe for work or whatnot, but yeah. Aside of that, clear it. It's again. It's ooh, actually getting it really close. I feel like I need to do that a bit more too. It's hard to. I had it like 0 once before, but like now it's like I can't get it back to 0 under that 0.1-ness. Oh yeah, I missed the opening ceremony. Like I'm not sure what they did in the opening ceremony, but I didn't really want to wait for that. Oh, interesting. I'd be curious on like, cause I would like a nice way to just like just not have to worry about people doing cuss words. 'Cause, yeah, just got things here. No problem. Just, not like needed to let me know each time, but I hope your call goes well. So yeah, when I get to like close to 5K, then under 5K, like yeah, that's there we go. We have our maneuver. Just do another trying to think of how to save this. Right. I'd rather do the big save of like before I'm about to get up to docking, and that's what I was thinking of, like saving the name. Clean stream, OBS plugin. I'll take care, Progress. And that might be something I could look into then. If it like completely bleeps out. But it's hard to rely on it's going to ever catch, like sometimes it like thinks a word is like a cuss word, and I don't know. I think I would have to see like how actually effective it is. Tiny thing. Juicy Josie Gozer. Yeah. I could make myself bigger. If I pause the game, I could of course do this. Now I fill up the screen. Take glasses off just to. It's fun to do this kind of face like. Big. Big enough to like numb the chat words. If I could, it's hard to get the tracking. Okay. We're almost to this maneuver, which I should turn myself into this maneuver. Which good thing it's like it's very quick to like spin myself, zoom. I guess did another autosave, that's fine. Zoom. Zoom. That's the thing, it's like I'm not sure if it was like necessary to go through this trouble to get these flight sticks all set up. You know, I mean, nice. Pay attention here. But a lot of maneuvers and stuff, I could just point myself. The time is for like when I'm like full blast. So yeah, I should have done it like a little earlier, but I think this is fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I could probably, let me see. That doesn't, yeah, I gotta wait for her over here. My guess is I'm gonna wanna like do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get really so when it like gets this finicky, that's where I'm gonna have to manually, when I get to there, slow my now it's where I can slow my uh still very far here, far enough that it's hard to get close with while we're in orbit. Defense mechanism. Okay. Well, now you're like above me. Oh, it's really dropping in my mouth. It's like tracking very well of me, just like looking up here. But yeah, yeah, I shouldn't nom the chat. More so, I was thinking of like nomming the words or so, not the actual people. Yeah. Yes. This. That's it. So like I got these flight sticks controls with a bunch of a lot of the key bindings from the that you press on the keyboard, and like doing these maneuvers, it's like I don't need to use them, or I don't need to use my actually, you know what, I'd rather do this. Which actually, yeah, see, it's yeah, he's target's pretty much there. I just need to touch a little bit here. The, the other. Now it's gonna get a little hard to myself completely. Point to target. Speed myself up towards the target. So now my momentum is going towards the target. Now I should have a moment later here. I get... Is it getting closer? Let's take that off. Oh, yeah, right there. I'm going to be like right next to it. So now I'm gonna save this one as let's call it 3. Docking K. Let's call it practice. Docking fund. KM. Let's call it that. I want to say like over curve. I'm like trying to long save name just to explain everything. It's gonna make you feel full. I know, like get all that satisfaction from all those encouraging words. Isn't that how it works? Okay, let's speed up time. I don't want to like boost myself so fast. Which I do want to spin myself around. I want to like slow myself. Like I found teammate like 20 meters a second is actually pretty fast. So it's like you want to be like around like 10 meters a second when you're like landing on the ground. So yeah, because I don't need to like I can take my time. There we go. Put ourselves to lock here. Because now this is gonna orient myself knowing what direction I am. So yeah, see, I can like point up, down, left, and right. However, actually, I don't need to aim with those. I just like with this thing. Double docking. This on because we need that to control ourselves like this. To go up, forward. I think if I like switch this, it like does even more precision. Like I haven't figured out like what exactly that does. So I don't know if that makes a difference of. I see I could like look at just the little orb thing. See to tell like which direction from the target that I'm going. See like side to side. I have a lot of mono with Pellant, so I don't need to worry about how much all this maneuvering. I only used up 6, which I don't want to be like so super careless with it either. I'm probably thinking like in Star Citizen that there's like a slowness to, or like it stops. I gotta remember that you float. There's a lot of floating that happens in this. I could turn this aside to see. I don't really need a key. Like, as long as I pay attention to this, I could tell, like, how straight I'm going towards this thing. Yeah, like up or down or so with it. I could just orient it until it magnifies. And that is so much easier. Like, I had an easy time just doing all that. And me trying to do that with keyboard. It's basically I would have to like keep tapping the button each time. I could turn that off. I don't need that on. Of course, turn that off. No. Okay, what difference is that in your rotation? Oh, I think that's that button. Switch it to the other one. I don't know. There's probably some control. Turn my lights on. I don't have much lights. I want to roll, but then again, like, when do I ever need a roll? I guess if I want to, like, I do have that. I just need to like get used to like where my roll is. Okay. And I don't need to drag any of the fuel or put any fuel in there to find that there's like no fuel left. Which, by the way, how I got him, at least in it where his orbit is, I poorly got this guy out in orbit. I brought him out way super far. His orbit was basically like this. And so I figured to use the last bit of his fuel. Actually, he wasn't like he was that, so like he was kind of like out like that or so, and I had to like bring him like use all his fuel to get him back, just so it would be easier to just get this guy being just 300 meters in orbit around here. I think the farther you're out, the easier it is to get into docking position like this. It's just more fuel you have to use to get out there, to get to that speed. I don't know, I guess it depends. It's thinking about it, like think it's I think it's like about the same. Because think like by the time you like getting yourself like into position to dock, you're still having to like float yourself some like 5 kilometers away up to them. I think within 5 kilometers, then the thing loads in. Oh, it does still. I can still maneuver, translate, and stuff, even when I don't have docking. Maybe I don't ever have to like really press that. Just press RC and then just. All this was. I wanted to just simply explain. So for me to slow him down on that last to even out his orbit, I wasted the rest of his fuel. Which brought it to like this. But I had plenty of monopropellant, so I used a lot of his monopropellant to just slowly boost the rest of the way, and it was enough to get to this. So use that much of his tank. Yeah, see, I only used this much with this guy, but I used nearly half his tank. Well, then again, I was burning it already. Okay. Let us get ourselves. I think last time I landed on the ground. Just see if we can like right in the ocean here or something. Just do a maneuver over here, pull ourselves close enough to be 50,000. The steeper you go, the more harder you hit the air. You gotta be careful with that. I'm not gonna worry too much of stays because it's just stop it here and then just hit quick save if anything. boosting up to. Good. Pretty much I just need to slow myself down to where I'll start falling into the atmosphere air. Well, but exactly what. Good enough again. You just speed up time. I like doing it to where I'm just like hitting an atmosphere towards. That's I'm just gonna decouple that. I'd like to see if I can hit that ocean, so probably use the rest of the fuel, like get over here. Like do something like that. Maybe actually do that because this does like pull back. There's not enough anyway. I have to do it like really. There goes that. I need to do this just to decouple the thing and us splitting. Just gonna rest of this. Get ourselves off from each other. Probably should switch to this other guy and no, not you, not you. Hold steady, you silly. Hit stage. Make sure I parachute. Burning into the atmosphere. Did I possibly get close to the wire? I figured I was gonna undershoot it. I was afraid of overshooting it, but yeah, I'm gonna hit just land. Unless I hit one of these lakes or hit right in there. Maybe I'll hit in there. Weird explosion from pretty much that rocket that I decoupled off of that other piece. By the way, if you want to like, you can go crazy and try to like save all the money. However, or making parachutes on each thing, uh, it becomes just too. The big thing that's annoying with it is unless they're in like render view or something, they will literally just decide to just vanish, like disintegrate for some reason. Just because you weren't camera on them and having them have physics and having their parachute even like deploy. Like I think I went to pieces and just had them deploy their parachute just to ensure that, and then left the camera off so I could like do whatever maneuver or what I was doing with the thing or with my spaceship with my uh, machine and stuff. But then the pieces just like still decide to just die. Looks like you're gonna fall on the over there. Afraid you guys might fall off. Way. I'm gonna probably keep those. Like I could jettison. Just click that right there. Have them jettisoned. I'm gonna keep them on just so they're bottom heavy, just in case it wants to try to roll down the hill. Good thing I could just speed up time and just do this. So we don't sit here forever. It's the only problem with having plenty of parachutes keeping it safely in a safe descent, which as you see is like 5 meters a second. It's probably more than enough. I think 10 meters a second is like is where is is like enough. It probably gets to where wanna okay, I want to switch to that guy, but okay. Okay, they're both safe. Okay. No experiments. I don't need to like have EVA or something. But let me just tell you. Um, Here's the crude. There it is. With crude part. Be able to transmit. Oh yeah, I do have a. Here, you had a crude report. Okay, Nate. Yeah, I'm just now like gonna head out here. I'm just gonna recover these guys. I really wanted to, I guess, like show off on like the docking. The whole point, I like not whole point, but like because I got these flight sticks all set up, I wanted to show off the me playing, trying out that like Steam docking thing. Like I did it like a day ago, and it's it's going to be a lot. It's going to be pretty interesting to play this game again with flight sticks. And I was curious if one could do that. And like, yeah, it's just that it did require me having to install like two other things just so the game can recognize the buttons coordinates to do it. Like I think the axes, I was able to tell it. I'm not sure if the mini stick, like I had to do something strange with the mini sticks to control the docking maneuvers because the left one basically it just thought both mini sticks, like the little thumb joystick things on these flight sticks, uh, it thought they were both the same thing. So I moved one and then the other one. Like uh, basically it was like me going up and forward at the same time, and it's like, no, that's not what I want you to do. And so I had to tell uh, joystick gremlin to use like the twist rotation as another axis. Well, thanks for the follow. I do hope I'm like entertaining. I guess I'm yeah, silly, I guess, with thinking. But yeah, I must be entertaining for you to follow. Which, thank you. Which sorry if I forgot to thank anyone else that followed. There was like, oh yeah, there was like a few people. Sorry if I missed everyone. It was like Kaizi, Baksionik. Sorry, well, I'm like terribly saying that. Cairo, Cairo Taikashi, Trombi, which is certainly fine that Trombi Fox. But you know what? Let me shout out Trombi Foxes because he streams as well. Remember if I shouted him out after he raided. They were doing VR chat, which I was watching them a little earlier before I started. Yeah, that recover button. I wanted to see if I get like full science, what that gives me for just transmitting. I think crew reports give you full science. Yeah, data value. Like, basically gave me no science because I already crew reported in an area like that before. So it's like, yeah, there's like nothing new to report essentially. There's no like new science gained. And I just need to go back into here just to yeah, grab you as well. Sitting on the mountain over there. And yeah, these ships are designed to be just taxi home. These rockets were just to get into orbit above Kerbin, as I just did, and to dock with another rocket which I think, like, I think this is what I actually used also to grab all the stuff, all the data and the Kerbin from Eve, from the planet Eve. And rather than like loading in and just like it's nice that you can just recover like right from there. And yeah, this is a piece. Yeah, there's a piece right off of Eve. This is planet Eve. Yeah, this is. Yeah, that's planet Eve. I don't know why it's not letting me like hover over it and just see it. It's because it. But yeah, you could set like really extreme like maneuver things to. Oh, no. Like I think there was like an update some like time ago that they did this, and I played like a bunch before like this that even existed. But yeah, basically, yeah, you could set alarms on. So if you're like flying like a lot of different like things going on, you can create. It just shows parent. It's because like this thing's in the way for me to hover over the planet. It's kind of annoying. I turned this basically into a fuel station because like I abandoned it. It's just like a rocket sitting in space with some fuel, which I think I nearly emptied out. I think I used it to like to help get like to Eve and stuff. Like I docked with it to pull off some fuel. Yeah, there's still a good amount in it, but not a lot. That's a lot amount of propellant, but I found I like just sticking this thing on anything and like that's plenty of monopropellant. Like maybe if I like struggle so much, which now I feel like I don't struggle much at all with the ability of having axes and light sticks. Like I guess I feel like I don't know why I didn't just like at the time with any of my like I think I had like the Rhino Logitech Rhinos, which I actually still do have that. Could I probably use that on this or tried to? At least even just using like some like axes like it that helps just make it easier to fine tune precisely dock move around rather than just fat fingering buttons like having to like tap little tines on a keyboard just to make your maneuver like just to gently move your vessel around. Energy company they talk in circles being the responsible for the property and the percent of the renters. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The energy companies. Yeah. Well, they gotta make money on certain things, so. Oh, by the way, I went crazy with this one on. Oh, if I only could like turn them on, like it actually is quite pretty with all these engines like glowing their flames on the back. But there's no pilot in this, so I can't control it. Which I think later I designed things that have always a dr uh, drone thing on the top, just in case I ever need to control it or do something with it. Like if I need to like maneuver it or something. But this is stuck out here just forever floating in space, orbiting around the planet. By the way, I made a bunch of dock things on the sides, as you see, to keep things balanced and to make it easier to, just in case there's ever a need to dock all this stuff. There's even a docking port on that. I remember the hours of like planning and trying to design on, trying to think ahead. It's making it so if I wanted to use part like dock with things later if ever need be. Like with this thing, I turned it into a fuel station, which I think this carried stuff before to, or literally, I think I did design this to be just a fuel station up in here. It's the reason why I have like a bunch of a big tank thing on here connected to just a bunch of nuke rockets, because like as you see, it's not designed very well to like decouple these things off. And it was, I think, designed just to like get out here and then just sit in orbit. Thrusters, well, anyway, let's go to Space Center. Yeah, I think we're done. I think I see someone streaming, which is he gonna stream well? I think I'm gonna raid him anyway, if I can. Otherwise, I'm not sure who else I would want to raid. Not with thrusters, artificial gravity, no problem that with that amount of power. Yeah. Let me see. Can I? Let's see. I guess. Let's see. Let's see if I can do. I'm just going to do quick save with the number. Just to save over that, just so I know that's once again presence for that. Makes not much difference really. But yeah, I really wanted to just I wanted to play with this before, because or before more virality, because knowing because I feel like I wouldn't have too much time to want to stream with uh, like do more of like this game or even DCS. Like it's like times I want to still like jump on DCS. But otherwise, in the meantime, quit out of here so I'm not distracted on that. And I'm gonna raid out here. You guys have a good night. If I can, I'll probably just end because I don't need to do that thing. I gotta type out its name. There we go. So go say hi to Jate Live doing Destiny 2, and he's a really nice person to believe to watch, and uh fellow Christian is too. Anyone likes to ask and talk with more believers. I believe he even does like nice like would pray for anyone that requested it. Like not to say that I want to do if someone really needs me to pray for them. I'm just times more of a silent prayer. But, I want to try to like stare towards the camera. So it looks like I'm like talking to you, not like side-eyeing to something when I'm just looking at a different screen. Yeah, thanks for everyone was watching and even lurking. Hopefully it was a lot of fun, even though I rambled a lot and just was messing with trying to make a space plane and failed at it. But yeah, that's how this game is. Bye bye. Take care. God bless.
Hey, Rezillo! Wow, that actually works. That's really funny. Rezillo, thank you for the raid.